What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite Chapter 7. Let's go ahead and hop into a match of Ranked Reload and see if we can try and practice and explore more of this concept of the ADS Gyro Sweep. Because if I can perfect this, I think it solves the whole thing. I think it solves the whole thing. Hey, what's up, Noah Van Boegelen? Good to see you, man. Yes, you are first, homie. You made it. Good to see you, Bo. Bo. Good to see you, man. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I think I was trying to say bro, but I said Bo. So, I did change one thing that I think is going to make it a complete game changer all the way around and just kind of button everything up. So I went from 97 to 1 to 1 to 1. So now it's basically every movement I make up and left and right, up and down, and left and right is exactly the same. So I didn't change anything else. But having that ratio to be able to do that after I set the dead zone to 3.4, it has the correct level of just speed all the way around. Like, I was putting together some plays that were pretty incredible before stream. And it's all because I bumped that from 97 to 1 to 1 to 1. Because now I can control it there better with the way I have everything set up now. So oh, man. I said I can control it better. Let's go. Come on. I made the wrong kind of peek right there. There should have been a right-hand peek. I should have just stayed on the right side there. I should have just stayed on the right side, mate. I knew I heard a super chest somewhere. I was like, what is that? Where is that? Thanks a lot, homie. Just messed my shield up. More shockwaves, there we go. More shockwaves. Who's shooting me like trying to be sneaky off? Bro, I think it's people on both sides. Okay, I need a shockwave out of here. You guys can deal with it. You guys can deal with it. Ah, I couldn't get out of it. I tried. I tried. Can't buy anything. Tonight is the night. Let's find some shield. Can't believe there was no shield down there. Kind of terrible. Okay, I can't buy any of that, so forget about that. There we go. Shield. And there's a super chest up here. Gold drum gun. Let's go. All right, here we go. Where is everybody? I'm looted up. Oh, come on. Did you see how invincible he was right there? It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, what a gyro clip! No way! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's the first good clip of the night. Here we go. We just got started 6 minutes ago. Wow, man. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. We're going to have so much fun tonight. Let me just tell you. Tonight is going to be so amazing. I'm still on my first match, right? Yeah. My first match. It's my first match. It is my first match. I'm feeling a little dangerous. Let's use the purple pistol. Or I mean the purple ranger. Purple pistol. Here we go. Let's use the purple pistol. Everything's a pistol. Everything's a pistol. Let's see if we can get another DMR clip. Let's get another DMR clip. Why not? Just for funsies. See? Told you. And then we spray. Man, come on, bro. All right, so at least we got that one really good DMR clip. That was pretty cool. Okay, I gotta get a different bass sound. screwed up the timing. I screwed up the timing. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh my gosh, she didn't even damage me once, man. Incredible. That's how you do a gyro sweep. That was actually an ADS gyro sweep, to be exact. That was pretty stout. 0% aim assist. We're starting the night off strong. Oh my gosh, what a clip! That was a gyro clip right there. Incredible. Incredible. Oh my gosh! No way! 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. Incredible. I just got started, man. I just got started. I still hit that shot. I still hit that shot. Okay, I gotta get the heck out of here. Oh, man. I should have launch padded maybe. I don't know. I needed to get some heals. That was actually a really good sequence, if not one of the best sequences I've ever done. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. We're about to reach a new plateau. Or whatever. If it's not what you call it. I don't want a plateau. I want a peak. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. New heights. That's what I'm looking for. New heights. We're going to reach new heights. Okay, I need to chill. Let's chill. We already got good clips, right? We don't need to hurry now. I just need to get some loot. Oh, psh. Bro, and if it was me, every one of those shots would have counted against me. If I was the one gliding. I get shot out of the sky all the time, man. What the heck was that? Oh, man. I didn't realize he was right on top there. Bro, I was looking for him in the wrong spot. That's okay. We got some really good stuff there. That was good. Okay, so we got to pull the bass back just a little bit. Let's pull the organ sound up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to sound better. Had to mix it a little bit better. Oh, come on, man. I was looking the wrong way. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Hey, what's going on, Nizzo? Good to see you, bro. Nizzo GG in the house. I'm doing fantastic, man. We are going to do some great stuff tonight, bro. I made one change that I think is going to solve all of my movement issues. Because now that I've bumped the dead zone from 0 to 3.4 over the last few days, right? I realized that now I can go 1 to 1 instead of 97 to 1. And I get way more clean movement now because I don't have too much interference. Because at a 0 dead zone and 1 to 1, there's too much like extra movement, right? That's why I cut it and went 97 to 1. So because I put that dead zone in there, I went back to 1 to 1, and now all of my movement is just, you'll see what I'm talking about. I've already had some really great clips already tonight. Probably 3 really, really good ones so far. So that's how it's going, man. It's going fan-diddly-tastic. Where's this fool? Where is this fool? Where's he at? Bro, did you see that? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's a gyro clip right there. I just flipped it right on him because I was freaking out, and it worked. Incredible movement, man. Incredible movement. Yeah, that's great. I like it. We got Tony the Tiger in the house, man. That was such a great clip right there. He had me, but then I flipped it instantly to his face, basically. And there was nothing he could do about it. Nothing he could do about it. Because that's the power of gyro. Right there. Incredible stuff. There was nothing he could do about it. Where are you at, homie? I saw you. You better not shoot me. Okay. I see you thinking about it. I see you thinking about it. Oh! I accidentally had my minis out, bro. Come on. How did I do that? Oh, bro, that guy just didn't want anything. He's like, get me the heck out of here. That's what that guy said. He said, I don't want anything about this place. I don't want anything about this place. Here we go. Here we go. Get over here, Munchkin. Get over here, Munchkin. Okay, awesome, man. Well, it's good to have you here, man. Oh! Oh, man, I just missed him. I just missed him. Yeah, there's going to be some crazy stuff, man. Once I get warmed up and get used to the feel of it being at 1-to-1, because at 1-to-1, I have a little bit extra angle catching to hit weird shots and edits that I can control it better now because I have a 3.4 dead zone. Because before 1-to-1 was good, but like I would always get like extra movement that would mess me up. But now it's so good. So good. Okay, so all I need to do is just practice going slow with it, and then everything else will just fall into place. So just get in the mode of going slow with it. That's where it's going to be the most accurate, the most smooth, the most dependable. Save the fast stuff for the clutches. Because all we need to do is just be chill. See? I think the gyro matches your mood, maybe. If you're chill, then the gyro will be chill. If you're panicked, the gyro will be panicked. We don't want to panic gyro, do we? We want to chill gyro. We just want the gyro to be chill. We just want the gyro to be chill. Because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. See? Just be chill. Just be chill. Just be chill. Don't try to like go too fast. You're good. See? Just chill, homie. That's all we've been missing, bro. He's in the grass here. Trying to be a little sneaker. But the chill gyro is gonna prevail. See? Just be chill. Just be chill. That's all I had to do. Hey, what's going on, Ices? Good to see you, man. Hope you had an excellent day, homie. See, I've got a new theory working. Just gonna try to be chill with the gyro. Just gonna try to be chill with the gyro. I'm gonna stay with this. I like the way that was working. I like the way that was working, bro. Oh yeah, you got the same shotgun too? Watch. I got the same shotgun too. Watch. See, I got the same shotgun too, homie. We can both play the same game. Come on. I have the same shotgun too. Watch. Oh, dang it. I didn't go fast enough. See, that was time for me to kick in the fast movement. I got to get the balance, you see. I had a good groove working, being chilled, and then I needed to go fast and I went too slow. I almost did a perfect gyro sweep right there. Did you see that? Oh my gosh, man. When I get used to being able to just whip that out like that, oh my gosh, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. That was almost an incredible clip, man. I was about to lose my mind for a second. I was like, no. That was like, that would have been the perfection of the gyro sweep right there. Gyro sweep right there. Oh. I thought I grabbed the thing. Okay. My bad. I need some water. There we go. All right. Let's change it up here. Save that one as what should I save that one as? That one is, I'm just going to call that one basic. That was pretty much basic. Nothing really great about it or fancy. All right, so let's pull up an oldie but a goodie. Let's pull up an oldie but a goodie. No, I named it. Most of all. Yeah, I like the way you move. Let's get the energy pumping. We're about to do some great stuff here. And most of all, I like the way you move. Let's get the energy pumping. Bro, this is going to be nasty when I get the hang of it. The fact that I figured out the speed for ADS to be able to track anything from close range to long range to whatever you want, 180-degree tracking, it's there. All of it is there. All speeds are available and it works. Right to their face. I just have to perfect the technique. That's all it is. So you're going to see me fail miserably until I just get it right. But when I get it right, watch out. Watch out, watch out. That's why this whole series is called ADS Gyro Sweep, because I'm going to try to do that to people's faces all night. I failed miserably yesterday for most of the stream, but I still got some pretty good clips out of it. So we're going to just keep swinging, because it feels like you swing a baseball bat when you do it. The way that I have it set up, it feels like I'm knocking heads off. Like a baseball bat. See, I'm just swinging it. So, one swing is a big bump, multiple swings is a gyro sweep. So you normally swing it with an AR, it's a gyro sweep. If you swing it with a shotgun, it's a big bump because there's only one shot. Oh! I made the wrong peek on him. Bro, why did I go left side? I had him under my ramp. I could have taken my time. You need to be more aware of your peaks. You need to be more aware of your peaks. I need to make a song about it or something. Maybe then I'll remember. Maybe then I'll remember. Oh, come on, man. I gave it to him. You gotta stop giving it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away. No, this is not Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh my gosh! That's how you do a big bump. Did you see that? That was incredible, bro. Do you see what I'm talking about now? It's like swinging a baseball bat. When you get it set up right, it's like literally knocking heads off. What a gyro clip. What a gyro clutch. Incredible stuff. I tried to turn around and build. Bro, my button pressing timing is just all screwed up for some reason right now. Come on. We got this. We're so close to just understanding how to do all of it. I like the way you move. That's what I'm telling myself right now. I like the way you move. What is this guy's name, man? Matut? And what's with the symbol? Do you say it like Miatut? Is that how you say it? Miatut? What does that even mean? Okay, yeah, I see. I see. Okay, so I need to copy this movement right here and just try to stay in this vein. See, a lot of this too is me understanding like, okay, this is how much pressure I need to put on the gyro. This is how much pressure I need to put on the stick to hit this kind of shot. If I want it to bend, I need to hold it this, I'm just mapping all this stuff out in my head, trying to remember what I'm doing. Because a lot of times I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to not die. And that's probably why I get so excited sometimes too, because I'm really trying not to die. And then when I don't, and I actually get the kill, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. So it looks normal to other people, but for me, I'm like freaking out. That's what's funny, man. That's what's funny. Because if they were doing it too on 0% aim assist, they would literally be saying the same stuff. Because you can't believe that you're making these moves. Oh, come on. That would have been nice to hit that. There we go. Let's get a hand cannon clip. 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 Oh my gosh! That's a hand cannon clip. Brought to you by Gyro. That's what that was, bro. Oh, I'm out of mats. Go! Oh my gosh. I might as well have gone for it because... I might as well have gone for that. Oh, man, I should have put something in there. I should have put something in there, bro. You see, it's my recognition of those things needs to get faster. Like, I recognize it after I die. I need to start recognizing it before I die. Come on. Oh my gosh! What a clutch! What a gyro clutch, man. Incredible. Incredible. You see, I just want to do this all night long, man. It's so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. Like, can you just imagine, like, when I perfect it, like, I'm just going to be going boink, 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 just literally nailing all of it without even trying. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, homie. You see... Oh my gosh! Do you see what's happening right now, bro? Do you see what's happening right now? I just got the night started and we're already doing some crazy stuff like this. Let's go. Oh, come on. I kept trying to pull my builds out. It wouldn't let me do it. Dang it. I can't believe I did that, man. I missed where I was trying to go with that. It's my fault. My fault. Okay, let's win this match. Let's win it. Let's go for the gold. Let's go for the gold. Perfect. What a clutch. We got 15 extra shield. Probably should have saved that for when we rotate, but okay. It'll still work. It'll still work. I got 15 extra shield out of it. Let's go like that. Alright, we're playing for endgame. No crazy, stupid kills. Okay, that's a good find. 100 equals more than 50. 100 equals more than 50. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's over here. Okay, let's camp this bush. Let's camp this bush. Let's camp this bush. All right. I like the way I'm moving. I like the way you move. Okay, where is this fool at? He can't have just been in storm this whole time. Come on, you should have hit at least 2 of them. At least 2. Okay, we got 70 damage done on him. What a clutch, man. That's the power of gyro right there. Incredible. Incredible. Let's go like this. I think this would be more valuable. What? Oh my gosh, how could he see me? I didn't think he could see me, man. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, here we go. This is what we need. This is focus music right here, man. I'm locked in now. This one's called Telestrate. Show me how you do it. Show me how you do it. Tell us straight. Okay, just very little movement. That's all I need. Don't need very much. Oh, I'm stuck on the stupid thing. That's a jam right there, man. I forgot about that one. Oh yeah, one day, that is the dream right there too, right? That would be a dream come true to be able to do that. To be a part of the game like that, that would be awesome. You know, so that's, all of this stuff has just been like ideas in my head for so long that are just now starting to take shape. So it's kind of weird to be able to like see it all just kind of be potentially a possibility, you know? And I just have to keep walking towards this future and try to keep creating and innovating. Because if I do that, then there's no reason why what I'm imagining can't happen. You know? If I just continue to progress and get better at what I'm doing, it's inevitable. So that's the plan. That's the plan eventually. I think I have to have 10,000 subs or maybe 1,000 subs to get a creator code. I can't remember what it is. Or 5,000. I don't know what the number is, but I'm not at that number yet. But I will get there eventually. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying that, like, when I had these ideas in my head, I was like, oh, that would be so cool, man, if I had my own beats in the game somehow. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought you had to have, like, a certain amount of subs. Okay, I'll check into that. I literally thought there was a criteria that you had to follow. Really? Bro, that guy is so aggravated right now. That guy is so mad because he should have had me. He made the right play, baited me in with his cone. He was trying to make the peak, but I was able to out-aim him right there with 0% aim assist, which is crazy. Crazy. Somebody's here. Where'd you go, homie? Where did that crash pad go? I heard it over here. He crash padded. Where did it go? I'm so confused right now. I heard the crash pad. What the heck, man? Do you see how I hit that ramp split right there? That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. Oh my gosh. What a gyro clip, man. Incredible. Oh, if I would have switched it to the shotgun, it would have been over. Okay. I'm thinking of it too late. See, that's how you do an ADS gyro sweep right there. If I could just do it without dying right after. Every time I've done one, almost, I die right after that because of the third party. But that's how you do an ADS gyro sweep. That's another example of an ADS gyro sweep. That whole sequence right there was only ADS. Do you see how I was able to just track that by yanking it up on his head like that? That was incredible. That's the first time I've ever done it like that. Oh! I should have switched to the shotgun again. I should have switched to the shotgun again. Come on. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. Oh, good. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Perfect timing. You thought you had me. You thought you had me. You thought you had me. All right, let's get focused. How did he reach me? How did he reach me? Man, that guy was so desperate to get that. Come on. I have no idea how he reached me that fast. He must have had shockwaves. Oh well. I deserve it. I had to go to the bathroom. It's my punishment. It is my punishment. I'm gonna do less left stick movement and see if that helps me, because I think some of it too is I'm moving way too much of my left stick. I need to let it breathe. It's got to be like long, short, 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 long, short, 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 something like that. Something like that. You must let it breathe. Yeah, I'm understanding more and more like how to hold this and move this. It feels like it's all on fire right now. It's on fire, fire, fire. What? It's only 7? Somebody must have put it down with the same exact number. I was like, what? How is that possible? Man, I'm really trying to find people, but I can't. Okay, loot in here. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh my gosh. I got confused. I thought I had my shotgun out. I don't know why I'm getting confused tonight. I keep thinking I have like my shotgun out and I have something else out. All right, let's go again. I'm feeling this jam right here, man. I haven't heard this in a while. Okay, that worked out. Oh man, I ran out of mats. Okay. If I had my shotgun out, maybe that would have been different. Like I'm pushing something like twice by accident or something. I don't know what's happening. I meant to have my shotgun out right there. That's how you do an ADS Gyro Sweep. Do you see what I'm talking about now? That's the movement that I'm going for. And if I could just get into the habit of doing that every time and then knowing when to disengage so I don't get nailed in the face, that's going to be very hard to stop. Because all I'm doing is just swinging and pointing with my hands. And using the stick as a brake to try and stop it from going too far. man, I just got stuck right there. My movement was so nimble, man. He couldn't get me. He couldn't get me. It's all in the, like, fledgling beginning stages here. We're gonna tell us straight. I like how I have an assortment of things now that I can pull from to try and switch up the pacing. Like, instead of it just all being the same pace, I can switch up the pacing because I got enough beats to kind of mess around with that now. Good stuff. Good stuff. It just feels like it makes the night flow a little bit better if you have the right music behind it. So I'm going to focus on only the movement that I need to make. Nothing else. Nothing fancy, just simple movement. Simple movement. Oh man, I shot it. I screwed myself. I was trying to shoot him and I ended up screwing myself from chasing him. You were looking in the wrong spot, homie. Looking in the wrong spot. You're a smooth operator. Smooth operator. You don't have 1 million mats, so what are you doing? Bro. We killed each other. Come on, man. That's not how it's supposed to go. I'm supposed to clutch. I'm supposed to win. Okay, remember, minimize your left stick movement. Just be ever so slight with it. Ever so slightly. I hit one of them. Cracked. Oh, I'm out of mats. I need this. Bro, how am I still alive right now? How am I still alive right now? Oh my gosh, bro. It's by the power of gyro. Let me just tell you. This guy. Let me tell you. Oh, I hit one of them. Why did it take me so long to reload that? Oh, come on, man. Oh. I took too long. I almost did that. That was really good movement. Really good movement. Okay, gyro sweep. What? Where's that even coming from? Okay. From behind. All right, let's go again. Man, we were doing some crazy stuff there for a second. We need to telestrate. That doesn't even make sense. We need to telestrate. Telestrate what? I don't feel like pulling the telestrator out. I just want to have a good time. I just want to have a good time. But that music kind of makes me feel like focusing up a little bit, so let's focus up. See? I'm able to just, with my hands, with my ADS, without having to break my hold on it, I can just do a 180 flip. Right there, I let go for just a second, but I can do it without letting go, and it'll let me still be accurate. That's what's crazy, is that I figured out the right speed to be able to do that and still make it on target. I don't know how I did it, but I did. It took me almost 4 years now. You're crazy, homie. You're crazy. Why would you do such a thing? It was just for fun. It was just like a science project to me, so. Come on. Hey, what's going on, Cool Gamer 2049? Good to see you, man. First time having you here in chat. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. Welcome to Gyro Gang, where we explore all things controller, all things gyro for Fortnite. And tonight we are exploring this technique that I'm calling the ADS Gyro Sweep, where when I ADS in, I have the ability to go front to back and swing it if I need to, or I can still just be in this range right here, but it's like a magnet to their face. And so I'm trying to practice that technique. Oh, sorry, homie. I'm not that kind of streamer. So, I can't gift you. My apologies. But if you're here to have a good time, that's what I can give you. I can give you a good time, okay? We can have a good time. Come on, man. I almost flipped it right on him, but I just messed up my timing on all of it. hit both of those and I should have backed up, okay? Man, I need to be just a little bit smarter in my playmaking here. I could demonstrate it so much better if I had better playmaking ability. ADS Gyro... couldn't even say it. ADS Gyro Sweep. Coming right up. All right, let's go again. See, that's what we're about here. We're just having a good time playing Fortnite, exploring the power of gyro, making beats. That's what we do. Well, if it's not for you, then, you know, there's other channels to watch. See you later. I mean, who do people think they are going to come on a channel? Can you gift me? And then go, oh, this channel sucks. Bro. I mean, for real. Oh, he was joking. See? That's the power of text, right? People get so worked up over text. Exactly, exactly. It's just funny to me. Oh, come on, man. What is this? Hey, what's going on, Datasaur? Good to see you, man. First time having you here in chat. So, yes, ask your questions. This is the place to ask questions. So anything that you need to learn or that you're trying to understand for gyro. Oh my gosh, I didn't have any mats. Anything that you're trying to learn or understand. This is the time. Ask me and I will try to help you in your journey. Because I wish that I had that when I was trying to figure it out. So that's what I'm going to try to do for everyone else. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Whenever you find it, you know, just hit me up. You can find me on Discord or something. Same as my YouTube channel, The Classic Rocker. Classic RKR. Here we go. So yeah, if you're still there, Datasaur, let me know, man, what your question is so I can help you with it. Or if you were just saying it in general, like you're trying to learn, then okay, I understand that also. That's awesome. To meet another fellow gyro user trying to learn. Good stuff. Good stuff. See? Oh, man. Okay. I just walked into the wrong space. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. It's like I lost track of where I need to be, man. All right, let's get another beat going. Nope. Immediately do not want that one. No. That one's cool, but that's not what I'm feeling right now. Ah, if HDT 16 was here. Unchained. Here we go. That one's his favorite. Oh, okay. So that's cool. So Datasaur says that he's trying to play gyro with flick stick. Okay. That's something that I haven't mapped out yet. I eventually will get to that once I figure out the rest of this. But basically what I'm working on tonight is a technique that I'm calling ADS Gyro Sweep. Because the technique itself is called a gyro sweep. Okay. And basically what it is you tilt the controller down this way. And I'm using the sticks to guide everything, right? But I tilt the controller down and then I sweep it like this. And I'm able to track 180 degrees at any speed and they can't get away from it. So I've got several clips tonight and a couple yesterday demonstrating it. But, you know, there's a lot of biting the dust in between because I'm trying to perfect it. But there's something here. Oh, man. See, if I would have just moved to the right, I'm still alive, right? It's those type of things that are really getting me more than my mechanics or my aim. Because my playmaking is just terrible sometimes. See? That right there, right? That's the beginning of an ADS gyro sweep. But that's called a big bump. With shotguns, you can only really do big bumps because you get one shot, okay? So a big bump, you point it down or whatever direction you're trying to go. But usually I point it down and then I just swing it like a baseball bat, okay? So the gyro sweep is the same principle, but you keep sweeping and it's with an AR usually because you're trying to track the target. So with the big bump, you're tracking one time and bumping it, right? With the gyro sweep, it starts off the same way, but you're continuing to do it all the way, even if you have to go 180 degrees behind you. So that's kind of what I'm exploring and trying to perfect. So you're going to see a lot of biting the dust, but once it's perfected, it's going to be really hard to stop. Really hard to stop. Oh, hey, Cool Gamer. We can play on February 14th. I'm streaming on Valentine's Day, so we can play then, okay? because I only play with viewers one time a month because I don't want to make my stream about playing with viewers. Okay, so don't be offended, but that's the one time that anybody that wants to join can join. So we did the last one on the 10th of January. The next one's going to be on Valentine's Day. And I may change the date. I don't know. I'll let you guys. I'll keep you posted. But it should be February 14th. Should be good. Oh, bro, I just was too slow in my movement right there. I think simple edit is good to help you just kind of get a quick shot in the arm to learn the concept of building and editing, because it really is the concept that you're learning there. Bro, terrible movement there. The concept that you're learning with simple edit is that you are looking at the spot that you want to open, and then it just opens, right? You should be able to do the same exact thing with your regular builds and edits. But if somebody just is wanting to get started playing the game and understand the mechanics of it, knowing that they can never, go to competitive with it, it's a good way to kind of introduce it, I think, to people. Because it gives people the ability to play the game that don't have the time to invest into the mechanics of it. You see, like, I'm just fortunate that, I have my night times free and I can just spend a few hours every night to do this, because that's what I've been doing since 2019, basically, just chilling at night and then whiffing edits. I mean, that's how it starts, when you're trying to do the real edits. Like, I remember the very first time I started trying to edit, like for real, serious trying to edit, I would be like, whoosh. No, I wanted to make the 3-corner one. Whoosh. Kept making the door. No, the 3-corner one. Whoosh. Door. And it was just like that over and over and over again until I can get the movement down. And so now it doesn't really feel as much of an effort to me to do it, But it took a while to get that, and I think that's what simple edit bridges the gap with, is it allows people to not have to go through the agony of whiffing all of those edits, wishing they could just open it, and they can just immediately start to play and understand the mechanics and the game sense that goes along with it, you see. Because you can get lost in the mechanics of how to just build and edit, and then you never get any game sense, Yes. So that's what I feel like everyone has missed big time, is that you don't have to use gyro to do everything I'm doing. You can play with aim assist and gyro at the same time. It's just gyro will only be for your builds and edits, and then you remove it from your ADS and your hip fire, and it will be straight up aim assist. See? But my hands are the aim assist now. That's the difference. Okay? So instead of the computer deciding, okay, I'm going to slow it down right here, it's me that gets to decide how it slows down. So that's why this is so powerful, is that I can control the speed of the slowdown. When you use regular aim assist, you can't. It is what it is. Somebody's here. At least I feel like somebody is. Bro, I thought there was a pistol here. Oh, okay, there was. I just picked up the wrong one. Okay. It'd be nice if I... Oh, there you are. Oh, come on, bro. Do you see what I'm talking about? Right now, my game sense is just terrible. And then in about 5 minutes, you'll see me do some genius stuff. I'm just so inconsistent. I have to try and figure out how to stop that. Because it gets in the way of all the demonstration I could be doing. I could be demonstrating this so hardcore right now if I just had better game sense. So what I use, to go back to what I was trying to say to Datasaur, he uses flick stick, right? I use both the gyro and the stick at the same time. So it's kind of like a hybrid situation. Oh man, he timed it right. So let me go to a box somewhere so I can try to explain some stuff, because it's going to be hard to do it on the fly while I'm in a fight. So, and actually let me get some shield real quick in case somebody tries to come up on us. Because basically what I'm doing with the sticks is I'm using the sticks as a break, okay? So I'm playing as if I don't have gyro on, but I'm using the sticks to apply pressure so that when so like let's say that this is the target, this green thing, right? When I swing in, I apply pressure and it just stops. If I have loose pressure, it's more wiggly, right? Sometimes I need it to wiggle so I can let pressure up. But if I have my hands tight and put pressure on the right stick, it acts like a brake on the gyro, so I can just snap it and it'll just go and stay where I want it to. See, that's how you do an ADS Gyro Sweep right there, okay? That's the technique that I'm trying to perfect. That was all ADS, it was all my hands, no aim assist, and I just fried him. He should have killed me. He should have killed me, but because I figured out the correct speed to be able to track with, I'm using my thumb, doing a technique called thumbstick roll, okay? I'm applying pressure to the thumbstick and the gyro is just rolling all around it, so it feels like aim assist, okay? I can roll the stick a little bit. You see the green flashing lights on the stick? I can go like this and it feels tight on the target. Whatever I touch, when I go like that, it feels like it's aim assist. So I'm creating my own aim assist because I'm using the gyro and the stick to fight each other so that it creates one stiff friction right here, okay? So I can be real precise and just go like right here to this spot if I want to on the gun. Or I can go right there without really even trying. I just kind of just move it. It's pressure oriented. Okay, so when the button is pushed, when you see this button push, it's my crouch, but I have it bound to my back paddle, okay? This is my gyro modifier button that stops the gyro from moving, but I have it set to trackball, okay? So when I stop the gyro, it drifts depending on how fast I was turning, okay, with the gyro. But because I've got the stick involved, that motion competes against the stick and allows me to go like this and then come back and nail somebody in the face. Or vice versa. I can go like this and come back with the gyro and nail somebody in the face faster than I can with the stick. Okay, so that's why it's so valuable to drift snap, because I can just tap it, and when it locks in on somebody, it doesn't let go. When you get the timing of the tap right, it's almost like aim assist. It's like L2 spam, but for gyro players. That's what this is. But the technique has not been perfected yet, right? Once I start to destroy using these techniques, or if somebody better than me takes these techniques and starts destroying because of them, it accomplishes the same goal. Gyro starts to become popular. Gyro starts to become well known, because we have been ignoring this because we didn't know how to control it. We have just said it's garbage because we didn't know how to make it work. And so I'm saying there is something here that is worth exploring, and I'm just going to have fun trying to demonstrate it. I'm just going to have fun trying to do what I normally would be doing by myself. You know, might as well try to make some money from it. You know? So hopefully that answers your question, man. All right, here we go. Okay, that's good. Now let's go see if we can win this match. See, answering these questions might have slowed me down enough to actually try and win, because I'm always trying to go too fast. Oh! Dang it, I overswung it. Bro. Okay. So, stuff like that, it's going to happen a lot until I understand exactly how to move it, right? But that time, I just put a little bit too much swing on it. Like, I thought I had the timing of it right to get him, and I just swung it a little bit too hard. But normally, that would have been a shot to the face. No, you can do it on PS5. So PS4 and PS5 have the ability to use gyro natively in Fortnite. PC, which is what I play on, can use gyro also if you use a PS4 or PS5 controller. So what I'm hoping to do, if I can bring awareness to this whole project, right, to Fortnite at large and to the community at large, is if we can create enough noise and buzz around how great gyro is and the potential for all this new content, I want them to be able to open it up to third-party controllers, because that, I think, is going to change everything. Because, you know, there may be a controller that's better than the PS5 controller. I haven't found one that I like yet. But that's not saying much because I haven't tried all of them. You know, I've only tried a couple. So we're just going to continue to keep trying to figure stuff out until that time comes. You know, I felt like going into tonight, I was like, bro, tonight is going to be on fire, right? And there's moments and glimpses of greatness tonight, but it's just filled with a lot of dumb plays that I make that I wish I could be better at, you see? So it's a process. It's all just coming together slowly but surely. See, I have control over my... It's not worth it. It's not worth chasing him. I was going to do it, but I don't have enough resources. Basically, every time that I think that I've got something super great lined up, it doesn't go like I thought. That's the point. But that's how you learn, right? That you fall on your face and you fail, and then you find another way to do it. That's what I love about this game, is that it gives you the opportunity to just keep trying and trying and trying again until you get it right. It's brutally honest. It'll tell you if you can't do it. It'll tell you if you're not at the right level yet, for sure. There's no forgiveness. When you make a mistake in this game, it's pretty much a death sentence. So it's the hardest game I've ever played. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, man. Bro, my swing is off. See, and I just figured out too. Hey, what's up, HDT16? You just missed it. I'll have to play it again for you. I played Unchained a little bit ago in your honor. I was like, if HDT16 was here, he'd be digging this jam. I'll pull it up for you again here in a little while. But yeah, see, you saw me just change position, right? I'm understanding now, like when it does certain things, it's because I'm not in the right position, right? So it took me all this time up until like a couple months ago to realize that my positioning is important. Because like some of those swings that I made, it didn't land because I was in the wrong spot. And so understanding how to adjust that on the fly. Yeah, I'm going to play it here in just a second for you, homie. Now let's go like this. Here, let me pull it up. This one's for you, homie. Oh my gosh! What a gyro clip, man. Incredible. I was about to push the button to play the song for HDT16, and then I just ended up clutching out of it like that. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. See, these are the techniques that I'm trying to perfect, okay? If I can just do that every single time because I'm aware of the play I need to make, it's game over. This one's for you, homie. Oh my gosh. That was just a regular gyro sweep right there, bro. Incredible. Do you see what happens, man? Do you see what happens? That's the power of gyro. And when people start doing this for themselves and feel the magic, this is going to catch fire, bro. It's just crazy. It's just crazy how this has just all just been like discarded. Because who wouldn't want to feel this magic, man? It's just so fun to be able to play like that. Because it's just going right to where you want it to go immediately. Immediately. It's responding to your body. You're programming the controller to respond to your personal hand gestures. That's what this is. It's programming. Where are you at? Why are you being a little sneaky? Okay. Let's just see if we can get him to come out here. Where are you at? You see, a lot of that happened because I switched position. I changed my seat position on the fly because I recognized that I was just a little bit out. Like when I went to go get a drink and came back, I was just a little off. Oh my gosh, man. Do you see what I'm talking about, bro? Incredible. Just 5 minutes ago, I was playing like garbage. See, I have to figure out what I'm doing different when these kind of things happen, man. That was incredible. I need heals. Hurry up. See, I win this match. This is going to make up for all the second places I got here over the last couple days. I'm not going to let you all down this time. I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to let you down. My movement is on fire, man. Bro. Do you see how I'm moving right now? Oh, come on, man. Bro, I had that. I had that. I gotta quit throwing these matches. Like, I've had so many matches over the last few days where I should have won. And then I throw it at the end. That would have been a great clip right there, too. If I could have just... If I would have recognized that that was my wall, I could have closed it up and then gone on top of him. But see, I'm only thinking of that just now after I replay the mistake in my head. I got to start thinking of it as the play is happening. You know, some of the plays that I make that I'm not even thinking about, it's a result of all of this talking to myself. It just doesn't work every single play. But hopefully you can see the potential is here. It's unmistakable. But yeah, back to what yes, exactly. That I was about to go back to what you were talking about earlier, Nizzo, Gigi. So if people just turn gyro on for just building only and editing only, and they have aim assist on for hipfire and ADS, that's the most logical step to start getting introduced to gyro for people, because gyro building and editing is way better than just regular building and editing. So you can literally have the hybrid power of gyro and aim assist working together to destroy. Is that as good as regular all-the-way gyro? In my opinion, no, because with regular all-the-way gyro, you can do all this crazy stuff that I'm doing. I just have to learn how to control it like that every time, you see. But if you don't want to play crazy, you can just go with the basics and just do gyro building and editing and have aim assist on just like you always would normally do, and you'll be able to do some crazy stuff with that, you know. ADS Gyro Sweep. See, I'm out of position right now for somehow I got out of position. I don't understand what I did. I should have been able to swing that right onto his face. You see, that's how it's supposed to work. So I don't know what I did to get out of position, right? See, I'm trying to map these things out. That is what the gyro or the ADS Gyro Sweep is. Oh, I almost got that guy with it. Bro. See, I have to recognize, okay, I can't stay here. I have to move and then come back to it. That's what I should have done right there. As soon as I cracked him, I should have just backed up. But it's so tempting to just stay there and just try to finish it, you know? Wrong play. Wrong play. See, I think what happened is as I started holding it wrong, right? I just have to learn the different positions because it's like an instrument. You know, you got to learn which position you're in and hold it right so that it makes the right sound. All right, this is what we need right here. Let's pick it up. This one's called Watch Out. Some crazy stuff's about to happen. Watch out. Yeah. Perfect timing, too. You see, I timed it right when the loading screen changed. You know what that means? It means it's time to win. Okay, yeah, see. Before the match, I need to be like trying to figure out if I'm out of kilter or not. Until I can understand what's happening, right? It's something that I just have to like keep failing at, and then I go, oh, okay, this is what's causing this particular thing to go wrong, right? Because a lot of it has to do with technique. There's a certain technique to holding the gyro. It's very much like playing just regular sticks, but you are kind of like, at least in my mind, the way that I think of it, you're kind of like bending your position by applying pressure. So to me, it feels like I'm bending the gyro, if that makes sense. I'm applying enough pressure that it feels like when I move the stick at the same time, it feels like I'm bending it ever so slightly, just like a guitar string. I'm just bending it to make the right note. Oh man, that would have been such a great clip, bro. I hit the swings, but I should have... Okay. Let's see if I can make this a rule. I'm going to try to play the game this way today. Or we're starting right now. I'm going to try and ADS Gyro Sweep as much as I can, but run to the right immediately after I've taken a couple shots. So like I have to time it. It's got to be like ADS Gyro Sweep and then run. Okay, ADS Gyro Sweep, run. Okay, that time I didn't have to, you see? But if I can just get used to doing that quickly to people, oh my gosh. How quick would my kills go, bro? Can you imagine a bunch of gyro players just going ADS Gyro Sweep to the face and just nailing people? I can see it. And keyboard and mouse players are going to be so angry about this, bro. Come on. Oh. Run to the right. Run to the right. Oh. I was so focused on doing the gyro sweep that I forgot about my shotgun, man. Oh! What a play, man. What a play. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was incredible, man. You guys just watch that. I just worked that guy, made some mistakes, and then made up for it with the power of gyro. The gyro space option. Okay, so here is, I'll show you how this works here in just a second after I kill this guy. There's somebody here. Oh. Okay. Somehow, I'm out of position again. I don't know what I did. I just had it all like working so good, and then I just screwed up my positioning somehow. Here, I'll show you what the difference is between the different spaces here in just a second, okay? I don't even have enough for a big pot, bro. I'm poor. Can't even buy a big pot, man. That's bad. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. Let me get this flowberry on, and then I'll show you. So part of the reason it all feels the same to you is because your base sensitivity is probably real low, okay? Especially if you're not using very much multiplier, you won't really feel a big difference between any of the gyro spaces, okay? But local, let me start with local, okay? I play on local, and what local means is that I can go up, down, left, right, or I can roll left or roll right. Rolling is similar to left and right, but it's just a little different, okay? Because it's not like you're moving it like this, but it gives you the advantage of being able to make a tiny left or right adjustment, if that makes sense. So when you roll it, you can get some really precise movement, okay? That's the reason why I use local space. So if you go to the next space, which is world space, what it does is it allows you to go up, down, left, right, but it doesn't matter what position I'm in to the screen. It will always go up, down, left, right in the right proportions, okay? Because it's basing it off of gravity, okay? So that's the advantage of playing on world space and player space, is that you don't have to necessarily be facing the screen exactly to make it work like you want, okay? It is less precise, but it is maybe a little easier to control for certain people. It just depends on what you want to feel, okay? So when you try to roll it in world space, it doesn't respond the same way. See, I'm rolling it, and it like kind of goes like this instead of left and right, okay? So that's world space. Plus, world space is the least movement. So like if you have the same sensitivity and you go to world space, it will go slower, or not slower, but it won't go as far when you swing it, okay? So I'll play on world space for a second just to see what it feels like, because I haven't been on it in a while. Player space is a combination of like local space and world space. It's not really, but that's just kind of the easiest way to explain it, is that it gives you the best of both worlds. Hey, what's going on, Monster Game 1004? Good to see you here in chat. First time having you here. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. That would be awesome. My username is the same as my YouTube name, The Classic Rocker, The Classic RKR. So that's what world space and player space do. Hey, what's going on, SwiftWireC? Good to see you, man. Oh, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That means a lot, homie. Welcome to Gyro Gang. where we try to explore and learn about all things controller and gyro related for Fortnite. So hopefully that answers your question, Nizo Gigi. You have to, basically, if you want to feel more of the difference, you're going to have to start experimenting with raising your base sensitivity or raising your multiplier. Because it takes a little more motion to kind of feel what the difference is. Oh, bro. I just moved to the wrong spot. That was terrible. All right, let's do it again. Actually, let's calibrate just to make sure everything is good. Oh, hey, if this is Monster Game, if you want to join me on stream, we can play together on February 14th on Valentine's Day. That's the day that I'm going to have anybody that wants to come on stream join me, because I only do that once a month. So sorry about that, homie. Not trying to be rude, but I don't want to make my streams about people just popping in and saying what's up, because I know other streamers might do that, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep the channel about gyro and controller related things, and then just have like a time where we all can get together once a month. All right, let's get the energy going. Watch out. Here it comes. So I'm trying out World Space for the first time in a while. I haven't tried it out in a long time. That might have been why I died right there, is because I wasn't used to it. Let me just try it out for a second. So I was on local space, now I'm on world space to kind of try and demonstrate the difference. Yeah, exactly. That would have been funny, man. That would have been funny to see that. If that was like actually a real thing. Bro, can you land where there's a gun? That might be a good idea. There we go. Let's do it. And then the next match I'll play on player space, so you'll see kind of what the difference is. Because part of the difference on world space too, right? So when I flip it, I can't even go all the way around. I have to use the stick to get me the rest of the way there, right? So if I flip it, it's only going to go a quarter turn. On local space, it's flipping me all the way around. Oh, I didn't even see your question, bro. So local space basically lets you go up, down, left, right, and then roll, which is like this. World space and player space don't really give you roll, so that's kind of one of the big differences. So right there, that was hard for me to control that because I couldn't roll it. Because I use roll a lot in my long distance aiming. That's what helps me to bend it, is roll. Okay, so I already know this is not going to work for me, so let me go ahead and go to player space. Because I rely on that a lot to make some of my shots. Okay, so player space is kind of like a mix between local and world, but it's not really. That's just the easiest way to explain it. It's like a best of both worlds, but it's not really trying to do both things at the same time. It's just a little bit different. It's hard to explain. Oh my gosh, what the heck are you doing, man? What a gyro clip, man. Oh, I almost clutched out of that, bro. Did you see that? So player is a little bit easier for me to control, okay? Because it gives me a little more of the movement that I'm looking for, but it's still not as much as local. Local gives you the most movement. See? All right, so let's go back to local space. Yeah, I like to have roll on it because it feels too stiff too. So local space allows me to get all of the movement that I could think of or want. But the thing about local is that you have to be pretty precise with how centered you are to the screen, because local was designed for, like, if you're holding a handheld device. Okay, so the screen is always facing you whenever you're holding it, right? So you have to kind of apply the same principle to this if you want local to work right. That's why I've been experimenting with my positioning and understanding, like, okay, if it feels off, I need to go this way or that way to kind of get it back in line. So the more that I experiment with it and kind of see what the differences are, I'll be able to map out, like, okay, this is what's actually going on right here, and this is why it's not working. And could I play more consistent if I had lower sensitivity? Yes. I'm trying to use all of the gyro that I can so that I can show everything that it can do. Like, I want to be able to just be looking this way, flip 180, and then ADS in with a sniper right to somebody's face, all in a split second, right? I want to be able to jump, spin, pull my sniper out, and hit somebody out of the sky, right? Do stuff that controller shouldn't be able to do without aim assist. Yeah, world and player feel more natural when you first get started. Because I liked player better when I first started, and then after I understood, like, what it was doing, I started liking local more. So it's just, everybody has their own flavor, and that's what's cool about gyro, is that you can make it whatever recipe you want. You can cook whatever food you want with it. Yeah, Fortnite is the most unique game for Gyro for sure, because it has a lot of movement that is very different than other FPS games. So that's why it's been hard to kind of demonstrate it or understand it or how to set it up, is because you have to take into account all the tiny movement and all the big movement that you need when you set it up. You can't just cookie cutter it and expect it to do everything. So there is a way, you know, that I'm trying to come up with to make it somewhat cookie cutter so that people can get started with it and have a good experience with it. Because that's the biggest problem, is that if people don't experience the magic right away, then it feels useless to them. They're like, why would I want to do this? You see? So if I can find a way to make it to where there's a process somebody can follow to set it up quickly, that's what I'm going for. So they can get started and get something playable and start experiencing that magic, and then they can learn all the other stuff. Because it's a whole other planet once you start diving in. Like, there's so much to learn. Oh, I almost clutched out of that, man. Yeah, see, everybody has their own vision, right, of how they see it working for themselves, and that's what you have to chase, right? So if I can give you the tools to chase your own vision of how to do it, your way may be the way that everybody adopts. You see, it's anybody's game right now. You know, there's so many different ways to set this up that if somebody starts to dominate with it, and then other people start to copy that, that'll be the template for how everything gets done with it, you see. So it's like I'm trying to provide the tools and the knowledge to use those tools so that you can create your own version of how you want to do it. It's all customizable to you. Okay, am I on local space right now? Or am I on player space? Okay, I'm on local. I was like, that felt like local, but I couldn't tell for sure. Yeah, exactly. So if you start tailoring it to do the things that you wish you could do already, that's what it's for. It's basically like you're programming it to do what your brain is needing to create the rest of your movement. You know, so what you see me do, you may want to play it differently than I do, right? So what you see me do is a completely different play style than what you might want. And so you can just custom tailor it. Like if you want to be a sniping fool, you can set this up to snipe people like nobody else. Like you literally can be the craziest gyro sniper ever, but it'll be terrible for everything else, right? You can set it up to be like however you want. Like it's kind of like when you play 2K, right? You can set your player up with attributes and you have to decide what kind of player you want to be, right? Do you want to be a point guard? Do you want to be a center? Do you want to be nimble? Do you want to be fast? Do you want to be strong and slow? There's all kinds of ways to do this. Oh, man. I didn't realize that was his wall. Okay, so let me see if I can break down what you're saying here. I gotta really pay attention to what you're doing here. Hang on a sec. Says the thing is that when I edit up, the controller tilts down so it counters the movement. Okay, so I guess you're naturally, basically what you're saying is you're naturally pointing it down when you try to edit up, is what you're saying? Okay, if you can clarify what you mean by that, that's the part that I need to figure out so I can help you. That would have been an ADS Gyro Sweep if he had more HP, but I'll take it. Okay, so oh man, I'm getting shot from both sides. Okay. All right, so let me let me go into Raiders map real quick so that I can show you a couple things about how I do it, and then you can kind of get an idea of how you can make it work for you, okay? Because I don't know how to explain it all yet in a way that makes sense for everybody. So I'm going to try and show you what I do, and then you might go, oh, okay, that might work for me. So the thing that I do is I also naturally tilt the controller down, but I use it to my advantage because I'm using the sticks to help me make all the rest of the movement that the gyro is not giving me, okay? So when I edit, okay, I don't just use the gyro like this when I edit, okay? So this is me using no stick, it's just gyro, right? If I built and I edited like this, I would be moving around like this the whole time to try to get all the movement that I want, and I don't want to do that. Some people want to, okay? But what I do when I edit is I already naturally point the controller down, but because I've got the stick, I can kick it back up. So the controller's tilted down, and when I make the edit, it feels tight, okay? So it's like I'm barely moving the stick. So when I make this edit, I barely move the stick. And then the gyro just naturally kind of swings in the way that I'm making the edit. So if it's like a bottom corner, it naturally just kind of goes like this, but I'm using the stick. So basically whatever I don't catch, I can use the gyro to kick it the rest of the way. So like this is a door with, oh, hang on. This is a door with the stick. And then if I want to kick it back to the right with the gyro, I can go like that. So that gives me the opportunity to keep my stick straight. And then when I let go of the edit, I can adjust it to a different spot if I want to. So I do that a lot where I'll get an edit ready. I'll go down with it, and then I'll finish it with the gyro, right? Does that make sense? So tilting down actually helps me to make really good edits because I'm using the stick and the pressure of it to help me get to the right spot, okay? See, okay, let me get centered here real quick and then we'll go into a match. Oh, okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's cool about it is it's so customizable. You can use it for any piece of your movement that you want. Yeah, it's really, okay, so I'm whipping to the left. Okay, so I need to be... See, I'm just trying to make sure that when I swing it from any position, I can get there. See, now I think we're good. Okay, now let's go into a match. So I have to find a way to figure that stuff out much faster. You know, at least I figured out that's what the problem is. And now that I am like understanding how the positioning needs to be to make it feel a certain way, because I can push my monitor up and it will feel like super great for shooting people out of the sky, but it will be terrible in close range. Or I can push my monitor all the way down and it will be great in close range. But if you find that sweet spot on the height and the swivel of it and the tilt, it's just magic, man. It's so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that people, well, it will look like you're on PC, but here's going to be the difference. Gyro has a special way of looking that it's not recognizable yet, but the more great gyro players that get produced here in the next coming year or two, there's going to be a specific way that their footage looks that you'll know that they're on gyro, okay? Because you're going to see a lot of this kind of stuff that you don't really see on keyboard and mouse, okay? It's a different kind of swivel. So it's going to take some time for people to recognize it, but once there are enough great gyro players out there, you're going to start recognizing it in their footage. You know, my goal is to start helping to produce those gyro players. You know, if I can teach this and then have the basic fundamentals on display for everybody to learn from, it's just going to change the speed of how all this works. Bro, I couldn't hear the gunshot. I almost died right there. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's a very nice compliment. I receive it. I take it. But as good as you think I am, I need to be better. I need to be so much better. That's how you do an ADS Gyro Sweep. Man, every time I do it, somebody comes in and scoops me. Literally, every time. That's not a pattern, man. That's like something else. That's crazy. almost every clip that I've got with the ADS Gyro Sweep, somebody else has scooped in and killed me. Okay, Tommy gun. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Are you kidding me? That's how you do an ADS Gyro Sweep right there, bro. Incredible. See, I'm trying to force myself to just start doing that more because I know how deadly it is once I perfect it. It's going to be a very, very formidable offense. Come on. Oh, what a gyro clip! No way! Wow, man. Incredible. That was a big bump right there. Did we kill each other? We must have killed each other, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one ranger shot was really cool. No, that's not the vibe. Not the vibe. Here, let's roll it with the tried and true here. This is why we don't give up. Let's see if we can make this last match the best match. This is my favorite one right here, man. It feels like it's triumphant or something, you know, like somebody just overcame something is what it feels like. Like I can see in my head like somebody like going from student to master, you know, that's like what this song feels like to me. Taking something from scratch and making something good out of it. That's why we don't give up. All right, here we go. Get the gun. Okay, never mind. Get this gun. Okay. I think I see what I need to do here. I think I see what I need to do. I just got way... I need to be more choppy with my movement, I think. Let me just see if that helps me. Because I think I've got too much fluidity that it's harder to understand what's happening sometimes unless I just stop, right? So I need to stop more. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Oh, come on, man. I didn't think he saw me. If I run to the other side, I'm still alive. But because I stayed there and tried to pull my gun out and finish, I gave him time to shoot me again. I have to somehow put this in my head that after every shot, I need to run. Let's try it again. I'm going to try to run every single time. Run. Run. Oh my gosh. Do you see what happened there? Because I was trying to make sure that I ran after every shot, he couldn't hit me. Bro, if I could just do this the whole time. I need to get addicted to doing stuff like that because it helps me, right? Why do I... For some reason, I have an aversion to doing it. Like, every time I think about it, I'm like, man, I hate doing that. I hate running to the right. Exactly, man. It's because I was focusing on running after every shot. You see, I need to get addicted to doing that instead of addicted to just running in somebody's face and spraying. Because that's what I love to do the most, and it doesn't work all the time. It doesn't work all the time. It works less than 50% of the time. but I always default to it for some reason. Like my inner brain is like, ooh, yeah, that's the play. That's the one. And it's never the one. It's never the one. Bro, what just happened here? I feel like I got bit by a bug or something. Oh my gosh! What a gyro clip, man. You see what's happening now? See, what's the difference between now and when I just do terrible, right? I really am trying to like figure out what's happening in my head and I can't. There's something going on in my head right now that's different than when I play bad. And I don't know what it is. Because that right there, that's like pro level movement. To try to get all of that done with 0% aim assist. But I can't just keep doing it. It's like it goes away for some reason. My ability to think of it, I mean. You see? That's what I'm talking about right there. I literally just demonstrated how dumb I am. Why would I do that? Jump into his box when I could just be on the outside of his box. Okay, run, run. Oh, okay, I didn't position myself right. All right, let's focus on running to the right. We're going to focus on running to the right. Yeah. I called this one yeah because I can hear somebody going, yeah. Yeah. I need to get a sample of that or something. Yeah. Okay, so it's a little stiff to the right, so that means I need to come to the right. See, I don't understand. I didn't really move. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing different. There's something I'm doing different. Come on, man. You see what I mean? The game just does not let you... It doesn't forgive you. It will never forgive you. I should have started spraying before he edited. That would have been the play. Nope. See, that's why I'm kind of going through this series, because I'm trying to understand what is it when it lines up and everything is right, and what is it that's not right anymore. Because when I make the gyro sweep work, it's just gold. And then that time I couldn't make it work. think I said last match like several matches ago, but now I'm on a tangent again, so we're just going to keep going. Oh, this is one that my son made. This is like one of his first beats. He just made it yesterday. This is pretty cool, man. This is my son's. Let's focus up. Why'd you run away? Okay. I stood there too long. Run to the right. Run to the right. It's too easy. Or build something. I mean, it's not rocket science, man. It just has to be a timing thing every time. I can't let it be an exception. There has to be like a rule hard and fast in my head that says no matter what, you cannot stay in the same position. You have to move. Oh, come on. I'm happy that I hit the shot. That was a good, clean shot, but I just put myself in the wrong position. Oh, man. That would have been such a great clip if I could have got out of that, man. Did you see how I swung that? Okay. Let's go again. All right, here we go. It's time to fly. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I like it too, man. I just have to finish it. I have over 80 now that are all like that, where I've got like just a snippet. So I need to take the best 5 and just turn it into something. And it's crazy to me that I already have like probably over 1,000 uploads on YouTube now because of the shorts. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I should have stopped about 30 minutes ago, but I'm still trying to chase. See how I'm able to track this right here? I'm trying to chase perfecting this and understanding like how to make sure that I get it almost every time. I know that it can't be used every single play, but I should be able to do it the majority of the time and just nail somebody with it once I perfect it. So that's what I'm trying to do. Failing miserably, but still getting really good clips all along the way. Somehow. Like I added it up. If I had 5 minutes of gold every night for the first year of streaming, it's like basically 1,500 minutes worth of... Oh! I couldn't line it up, man. Come on. No, I haven't. I'm a complete game snob, bro. So I probably will never play it. But if I do, it's going to be in the distant future. Because once I get into a game, I just stay with it. I don't know why I'm like that. Because I used to play Madden all the time Before this, it was just Madden. Listening to people get mad at me for making plays that work against them. See? That's an ADS Gyro Sweep right there. Okay? Now, understanding what it's going to take to make sure that I can hit that every time, that's what I'm tasked with right now, trying to do. I'm trying to figure that out. See? Once I figure out how to just make sure that I hit those shots every time, game over. I just deleted those two guys like it was nothing. Delete. Okay, I gotta make this one my last match because I'm getting tired now. Man, it took way too long to line that up. You don't know that these are mine. I had him. I had him. Alright, let's try to milk this for all it's worth. I tried doing a bunch of gyro sweeps right there, but I couldn't get them all. So I have a program from Steam called 3D Controller Overlay. And so that's how I'm able to display it on stream. Oh, what a gyro clip, man. I needed that. I needed that. Where'd this guy go? Really? I don't know where he went, but I need to get out of here. Oh, come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time and then I gotta stop. One more time. One more time. It's time to fly. We need to pick up the pace. We're about to take off. But after this one, I have to stop. I have to stop. And this one's taking a while to queue up. Let's go. All right. Let's focus in the lobby on getting centered, making sure we're in the right position. See, that's the position I want to be in right there. Or it just goes wherever I put it. Okay, here we go. Last match, best match. Divey Dam for the win. One of these times, by the law of numbers, it's just going to be automatic. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Bottle, bottle. Oh, what a shot, man! Oh. Do you see how stupid I am, man? Come on. I should have nailed that guy. That would have been such a great gyro clip. Bro. I just gave it to him. Just point and click. That's all I want to do. Point and click. Point and click. Point and click. I wanted to get that gyro sweep in there. I'm going to have to go again. I just have to. I have to. Okay, I gotta go back to the timing thing and running to the right, because that's when I was getting better results, right? I need to focus on that. So, next match, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, psh. Come on. Oh, I have no mats. Okay, one more time. One more time. Now, I think it's because I'm tired, I'm playing stupid, but I'm going to really this match try to run to the right every single time. Like, I'm going to even if I know I can get the kill, I'm just going to do it on purpose. I'm going to try to force myself. Because I don't understand what my aversion is to it. Like, I have an aversion mentally to making myself run to the right or do something other than shoot. And I should just like be like, hey, the results are better if you just run to the right, so why don't I do it? I don't know. All right, here we go. Run to the right. That's what I'm going to try and do this whole match. It needs to be like that. Boom, 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 boom. Get to the other side. Boom. Get to the other side. Boom. Just, it needs to be constant switching, and I just never do it. I bet you I win this match if I just do that the whole time. I bet you. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, here we go. Run to the right. You fool. Hey, what's up, Hamza Vena? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you had an excellent day, homie. Run to the right. Run to the right. Run to the right. Even if you're from distance. Oh. I wanted to get that finish. There, I got it. Sorry, homie. That's the power of gyro. Can't help it. I can't help it. Run to the right. Do not do anything else except for shoot and then run to the right. That's all you have to do. You don't have to run around. You don't have to do anything crazy. All you have to do is just shoot and then immediately run to the right. Run to the right. Run to the right. He timed it right. He timed it right. I timed it wrong. I had him too. I had him. I'm tired of letting people slip through my fingers. We're just gonna have a good time. Oh. Okay. I think I see. I think I see. Let's go like this. just going to compare. Going back to where I was yesterday at 97 to 1. See if that helps. Nope. I told myself I was going to run to the right. You see how my brain works? I told myself I was going to run to the right so many times and I still didn't do it. You dummy. Come on. Okay, I'm going to go one more time and then I got to stop. Let's go back to 1 to 1 because it was much better. I just have to get my... I have to get my brain to let go but still think at the same time. It's such a weird balance. Because if I think too hard, it doesn't go good. And then if I'm too fluid, I just stop thinking. And I make blind plays. Battle. I know. The reason why I repeat myself is because I'm trying to get it into my head. So if it bugs you, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it for myself. I'm trying to tell myself what to do until it just gets into my subconscious, because if I don't do it, it's just like it's not going to go in there, you know. I just have to keep trying to talk about it and maybe it'll just one day get it. I know it's not. I'm just saying that it bugs me. It bugs me that I have to say it so much because I'm like, man, I wish I could just learn it. I wish I could just do it. And it's the only way that I know how to make myself get in the frame of mind that I need to be in, and it still doesn't work all the time. Okay. All right, so far so good. So far so good. So far, so good. You can't build on the stupid fountain for some reason. Okay. I am far from it, bro. I am the furthest thing you can get from pro. But I'm trying to learn how to be one, if it's even possible. Yeah, if I was pro, man, I would just be destroying everybody here. Oh, this guy just ran too fast for me to get to him. If I would have been running, I could have got it, but I was trying to be sneaky. Man. Okay, so that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the reason why I am forever elite is because my playmaking just won't let me go past that. Now, can I get to Unreal? Yeah, I've done it before, but I have to camp a lot to get there. I want to be able to just go through a match and just destroy the whole entire time. You know, I wish that I could just do it. But like, whatever that disconnect is what I'm trying to sever in my head and make it, sever the bad habit, basically, is what I'm trying to say. That's why I repeat myself a lot, because I'm trying to talk myself into it. I was supposed to stop already, but I'm just going to keep going until I just can't do it anymore. Because I'm trying. I want to get a win on my official settings, man. It's just because everything is so good. I'm just throwing my matches and throwing plays left and right because of stupidity, you know? So I don't know. It might be after this match. Okay, you see? Oh, I didn't see where he went. Dang it. I had that guy. I had him. I had it. Okay. All right, one more time. One more time. Here's what we need. We need some gyro magic. That's what we need. Gyro magic. Exactly. That's what we need tonight. We need some gyro magic. I got some great clips already, but I really am just trying to understand where it is breaking and how to maneuver myself so that I can fix it. Because somewhere along the way, Like, I'll get these great clips and everything will just line up so perfectly, and then all of a sudden it's not. And I'm trying to figure out where my hands are, what I'm doing different, because it has to be me doing something different. I'm doing something different. Because it feels like I'm not doing anything different when I start destroying. I'm playing the same exact way as when I die, I feel like. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, my day was great, man. Fantastic. We've been snowed in for the last couple days. So that's part of the reason why I can go a little longer than normal, because I don't have to do as much in the morning. Now in the afternoon, I gotta do some stuff, but in the morning it's pretty clear. Because it's still snowy on the ground. Okay, that's a gyro clip right there. Perfect. Good stuff. Good thing I had the scoped weapon. Oh, come on. Oh, man, that would have been such a great clip right there if I could have got that. You know what I think the problem is? Here. Let's just... We're in experimentation mode right now, so who cares? I'm trying to figure this out. Who cares? I think the problem is the dead zone might be just a little too high because I tried to swing it down and it didn't go. That might be part of the problem. So let's just start dropping it and see if we can find some magic here. Yeah, see, now it feels just a little bit, because what I'm wanting it to do is I'm wanting to barely move it and just use my hands to nudge it in the direction that I want to go at the last second if I need to. And if I could have just had a little bit more to swing down on, I could have nailed him, and that would have been probably one of the greatest gyro clips ever. Yeah, I like snow too. But I just wish it would have snowed on Christmas, not at the end of January. Yep, I've been in snow many times. When I was younger, we would go to this place called Julian every year in California. And basically inner tube in the snow. And then they had these apple pies that were just amazing. We'd buy them every year. Oh, you're from Julian? That's crazy, man. And I'm talking about it. Oh, from California. Okay. Yeah, that's where I grew up, is from California. But now I'm in Texas. Been in Texas since '96. Texas is pretty cool. What the heck? Was that a bot? I mean, I don't understand what that guy was doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be fun, man. I'm sure you have a good time. Yeah, exactly. Zero ping. Zero ping. That's one of the advantages of being in Texas. You want some? You want some? Hmm? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Oh, come on. I couldn't swing it right. I couldn't swing it right, so 3.3 is not it. I didn't trust it, that's why I couldn't swing it. What the heck? Can you hit the balloon? Oh, thanks, homie. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay, so it's too swingy right now. It's too swingy. All right, so that's not the answer. That's not the answer. Let's try it again. What's the PFP? I don't know what that is. Let's go. Actually, let's go like this. Let's go 0.5. Profile picture? Oh, of your... I can't really see it. It's too small. Because I'm looking at it from my phone. But let me check it out here. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe this is it, bro. That feels like it was the correct amount of motion right there. Crazy. Crazy. Just to think that I was 500ths away from doing it right. Let's see. Oh my gosh. What incredible movement. I've never moved like that before. Did you guys just see that? That was because I dropped it from 0.055 to 0.050. Oh my gosh. On my smoothing threshold or my smoothing window. I can't believe that I just did that. He stood still because he was stunned. He wasn't expecting that. He probably was going, what? Because I didn't even realize I was going to hit the shot. I was just trying to do something to get out of that situation. All right, so maybe this is the solution. Be on 1-to-1 and 0.050 smoothing window. Oh my gosh, I just dookied all over that guy with 0% aim assist. Incredible. He should have killed me, but the gyro reacted to my freaking out and I got out of it. How is this possible? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. And you're along for the ride with me, basically, because I'm just trying to understand it. I don't get it. Oh! That is how you do an ADS Gyro Sweep to perfection, man. I was so surprised that I was like, oh! You don't know? You didn't see that play, bro? He should have killed me. Oh my gosh, man. That was so crazy. So crazy. That was just nuts, man. I can't believe that I did that. I mean, it's literally like as good as it was at 0.055, it's even better now that I've gone to 0.50. It means that I took a crap on him, basically, is what I'm trying to say. He thought he was going to kill me, and then all of a sudden I just went right on his head, and he died. Like, I wasn't expecting to do that. It just happened. Like, I thought it and said, I hope this works, and then it worked. So that's what's crazy about that. What? I'm glad I could make you laugh, homie. I almost got that guy. I almost got him. Okay. Bro, if I would have been more not scared right there, because I wasn't expecting him to come up behind me like that, I probably could have done something better. I just was so freaked out that I just lost control. Oh, thank you for that, homie. That means a lot. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Bro, it feels like it's more effortless now. That is just crazy to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wrong movement there. Wrong movement. Okay. We're going to go one more match after this. Okay, one more match. One more match. So we're on to something here. I went extra long tonight, and I'm glad I did because I would not have figured this out. So the reason why, because I never have liked playing on smoothing this low, ever. I used to play with my smoothing all the way in this range, 33 to 43, basically. Okay, that's how I used to play. And then it wasn't up until about like a month ago that I started bumping my max threshold like this. And then because the max threshold is higher, I can get away with having this low. And I used to have my smoothing window also like in this range here from 430 to 330. I used to play just like that. Okay. But now I can crank it all the way down and control it because of my max threshold. So this is a game changer right here for me. Because if I can control it here, then all the precision and speed that I've been looking for is unlocked. Because you saw how I was able to just easily line up the ADS on his face for some of those clips. Incredible. Incredible stuff. It's Gyro Magic. Yeah, because now it is moving in a way that when I stop moving the stick, I can finish it up with the gyro, and it's just all just moving so well. Like I can make this adjustment on the fly quickly. Oh, I love basketball. Yeah, for sure, man. My son loves basketball too. He's on the high school basketball team. I wanted to be on the basketball team, but I wasn't good enough. I was a band guy whenever I was in high school. I was a trumpet player. Then my freshman year, I tried tried out for the basketball team. Didn't know what I was doing. Like, I thought I was going to make the team so easy. Never been on a basketball team before that. Had no idea how plays worked. But my son, he's really good. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, you can learn a lot from watching games. Yeah, the thing that bailed me out from saying that, like, it was because I was bad. That's how you do an ADS Gyro Sweep. Bro, it's so much easier to commit to that on 0.50 smoothing. Incredible. Exactly. Yeah, so the way that, yeah, it looks smoother than normal because I can control it better at 0.50 now that my max threshold is at 410. I've never played on a threshold this high before and made it work. See you later. Yeah, anyways, what I was saying was I was playing a pickup game of basketball with some friends, basically. Or supposed to be friends. And one of the guys on the other team was getting mad that we were winning. And he pushed me while I was up in the air trying to get a rebound. And so I fell on my finger and broke it while it was tryouts at the high school team. So I just blamed it on, oh, well, I would have made the team, man, but that guy broke my finger. But really, I was not good. Oh my gosh, that's how you do an ADS Gyro Sweep. I should have died. I should have died. Okay, I'm gonna win this match. This is the match to win right here. This is the match we've all been waiting for. I know. It's because I'm going to win this match. I told you I'm due for a match where I just completely destroy, right? This is the one. This is the one. I know, man. You know, it's just by law of numbers. I have to, by law of numbers, just destroy at least one match with no aim assist the whole entire time. Where you at, homie? You're making me use all my mats. I don't like you. I don't like you. Oh man, if I wouldn't have whiffed that shotgun shot. Oh, I hit it. I hit it. Oh my gosh. Incredible. No way. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Let's go. That's the power of gyro right there. How did I do it? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. That guy made me cancel my big pot because I thought he was right behind me. I think I'm going to get better value out of that. This guy get killed? No. Where did he go? I keep getting confused as to where he's going, man. Oh, what a gyro clip! No way, man! No way! I don't even know what I'm saying. I was about to say in crazy. I don't even know how to talk anymore. That was in crazy. That's a new word. I just invented it. I just invented it. See, I know you guys see what's happening here. I know you guys see what's happening. This is not, you can't fake this. You cannot fake this. This is all real. I think somebody commented once on one of my shorts that like it looks like it's AI. This is my game. I'm telling you, this is it. It's just by the law of numbers. I have to win this one. What a way to go out, right? What a way to go out. It's gyro magic. He's too far away. But I can catch him running in. I can catch him running in. It's like they were stunned because of how fast I was moving or something. That's what's crazy to me, is that I can't believe I'm moving that fast. But I was moving so fast that they were standing still because they were stunned at how fast I was moving or something. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, they were confused by my movement. Stay in your box. Stay in your box. Stay in your box. Do not leave. See you later. Is nobody in here anymore? Okay, there is somebody here. Okay, where is everybody? All right, I told you I'm winning this match, bro. It's just gonna happen because of the law of numbers. If my crash pad didn't deploy, I was gonna get so mad. Oh, come on, bro. I had this. I always blow it, man. Okay. Well, I really got to stop this time, but that was a great match. I should have had that. I should have had that. As soon as I lined up that shotgun shot, I was like, oh, you're going to die. So anyways, at least we got some gyro magic. We got some gyro magic tonight. So, all right, we'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys. We'll see you then.